Where was I? Oh yeah, I gotta beat these goblins.
It weren't for sale. It's got wings. Reckon it can fly? No. Too fast.
What if I leave
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
a lot of these things?
Excellent. But it's massive.
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
Oh, the owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Has it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
All's well that ends. Perhaps I could have.
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had taste.
It's got wings.
Bloody bard.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
But it's massive. It's still just a bit. It don't feel like messing with me at all.
Or what?
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
what are you doing, man?
Just playing some Baldur's Gate. Just playing COD with
Cool.
Aziz and Lewis.
What's hiding here?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it
What
seems.
what do you have planned for today?
Blasting this fucking rubber ducky.
This thing.
Nice.
It looks right peeved.
Now I gotta learn PowerShell though.
It's got a beak like any other
It's
chicken,
just
don't
commands.
it? Let's just bloody play.
Nothing special about it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like
That's curious.
bash a little bit. Variables. But I've never really messed with it, so. But it's nothing Google can't solve. Or fucking Chat GPT. I should ask that.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna do that
just
right now.
talk to it. Just make sure you keep the chat up. Don't close it. Because that's the only way it's going to remember what you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Like, when I correct it, if I close that chat, it's not going to remember that I corrected it.
Right.
See again? These mugs got holes in them or something?
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had taste.
speak up.
I ain't paid to talk.
15.
Keep walking. Still just a babe. It don't feel like...
Kill him?
Using variables, so variable URL output path. So download the phone, invoke web request, which I'm using that.
Then he turns. Must have read. Thrashed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
Interesting. This says, do you start process?
Best. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world.
Instead of,
As the
how do
symbol
I
glows,
use?
power courses through you. Authority.
Invoke item. Interesting.
It took 21 years to build Taj Mahal.
What? Well, I didn't think anything. 21 years to build a Taj Mahal, and what the fuck?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Forgive me.
Docs.
I had no idea. The other true souls are inside, planning and such. The arrows of this dwarf, it's great. Then this other guy, you gotta listen to Chris. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Script injection. There's something about backspace. I think that's a thing. Yeah, backspace. I should add that so when it opens, there's a chance that or wait, backspace.
Wonder what's past this.
You mess with that's like that Dungeons and Dragons game.
Yeah. Pretty good, actually. Why am I getting low rolls? What the fuck? What a waste. Ah, finally. Boom.
You know, I'm so glad I found out about that fucking button that I happened to just read the little instruction card
What button?
on the rubber ducky. I was like, because before I found out there was a button, I had seen older videos where you had to take the ducky apart to get the flash, to get the little SSD drive, and that's what you would use, put it in the computer and then load the file, because you can't stick the thing in there because it'll run whatever fucking payload you have. So I had already taken it apart like 10 fucking times, and I was like, this is the worst fucking like UX ever. Like this is like, I'm like, man, if there was like a little switch or a button, it'd be so much better to like turn like the arm it and disarm it. Yeah, well, apparently they already thought about that, because as I read it, they were like, yeah, there's a button on the fucking thing inside, but then the other kind of hack you have to do is, the way it's currently built is you can't depress the button in the, like with the case on it. So they tell you to take it apart, and on the top cover that's covering the side with the button, put these 4 stickers they give you, They're like little teardrops. They're really small. Stack them, put the case on it. That builds up enough height to where you can actually then squeeze the thumb drive and then click the button. And so if you plug it in and click the button, it just acts as a normal thumb drive, and then you can move files off of it. You don't gotta fucking take it apart. So that makes it way easier. So now I don't have to worry about.
Wait, so what are you gonna plan to do? Are you gonna do like the backpack thing, or?
Yeah, I mean, this is just gonna go in the field kit. I got that field case coming. I think I'm hoping that will fit in the backpack, because the backpack isn't that big. It's bigger than the current little camel pack that I got from Walmart. But the case kind of looks big too, the field case. But anyway, hopefully that fits. But the goal for the ducky is, what I'd like to do is still have my, like, I'm gonna put my payloads on GitHub, but I think what I'm gonna do to actually use them is put them on the web.
So you
because there's two ways to use them. Well, there's two ways you could do it. Either you have all your payloads on the web, and you just basically modify your script every single time you want to grab a different payload,
right?
Which is possible, which is like what most people do. Or, like what I did, you could set the payload to be a static file name payload. So it goes to the location and it always grabs a specific file name. Then what you could do is, then on the server side with all the payloads, you could just swap out the names. Like I could just change one name from like whatever I want to whatever the payload is, and then when I'm done using that payload, give it back its original name, and then reload another payload, rename another payload with that fixed file, that file name that I'm using.
Okay.
So something has to change as you switch through payloads. You either have to alternate the ducky as to what it's grabbing, because I would probably rather do the grab than like load it locally. So either you have to load it locally and change it on the ducky, or change it on the back end somewhere. The payload.
Easy these days.
And so I'm trying to figure out what might be easier, to load the ducky real quick, change the URL there, and then upload in Flash, or keep the ducky script to always call like a certain file name, and then on the server just change the name of the different payloads to be whatever that file name is. So I don't know yet, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. Like I just basically using PowerShell had it go out, make an actual fucking directory, no questions asked, reach out to the internet, download a file, save the file, and then open the file.
Nice. I mean, you're basically just doing everything through PowerShell, basically. It's like if you were using Terraform to deploy shit on...
Yeah, exactly. Or it'd be like if I was like at the computer, local admin, typing shit in PowerShell to do stuff. Because at the end of the day, that's really all it is just like a keyboard injection tool. But it's just a way to... it's a delivery method, right? Like you have to come up with the clever things. Like I was thinking about, because I know Python, I could technically have it install Python and then run Python scripts that could do fucked up stuff.
What are you gonna do at DEF CON? What do you think are you gonna use it for? Like, I guess...
I'm not sure. I know I want to use the flipper to de-off, like that dude with the helmet. Like
yeah,
he was doing.
That's pretty cool.
Or scanning or something. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe, I don't know, we could fuck around with that, but I'm not sure yet with the ducky. I think I'm gonna try and like do more prank stuff than anything like malicious. Like a lot of the pranks are, there's one prank that alternates and even if you pull the thing out, it alternates the caps lock on and off every couple seconds.
Oh, how frustrating.
Yeah, and even if you hit caps lock, it doesn't stop it. It just, until you reboot the machine, basically, it'll just be stuck alternating caps locks on and off. And then there's some other stuff that will do like images on the screen or go open up, you know, fucking Rick Ashley thing, or so there's definitely a lot of troll stuff out there. I think the next thing I'm gonna do either probably tomorrow is the reverse shell. There's a really cool reverse shell out there, a couple of them that I want to mess with. But yeah, I haven't really thought of anything specific for DEF CON yet. But I did order a mini router. So also what I want to do is when we go next year, I have a little mini Wi-Fi router that I just got today that has like VPN and a bunch of other shit built into it. But technically, we could either hack a Wi-Fi or use an open Wi-Fi, but then connect the router to, like, have the router connect to that, and then use the VPN because the router supports Open VPN. That way, all our traffic is secured, so we don't have to worry about whatever that open connection is. Or if we did happen to break into another Wi-Fi, use the router so that all of our traffic is still routed. So we only need to connect to one device. We don't all have to connect to whatever that hacked, Wi-Fi is. Right. That's one thing that I think would be pretty cool. But I do have the Wi-Fi board coming for the flipper. I want to mess with that. I'm gonna have another laptop by then. I'll probably have the framework. Well, I'm pretty certain I'll have another laptop dedicated to kind of hacking by then. But I don't know about any other made devices or anything that I want to do at DEF CON other than I'm curious as to what how they already subvert rubber ducky attacks, because they provide computers.
Right. Like you can just plug it in and there you go.
Yeah. Because it acts as a keyboard. So, and like even though when we were at the red team or when we were at IoT, me and Edwin hacking the security cameras, there was USB shit plugged into those.
Nice.
So I would imagine that they would run. So I don't know. The other thing I want to do too is I want to try and intentionally get on the wall of sheep. So I'm going to try and do a little bit of research between now and then.
For
like
what?
If there's just to get on there. I think it would be fun, but I also want to try and like hack that in the sense of either like using an SQL or not SQL, using an XSS payload as my email address, because it looks like it's put into a database and then pushed to like a web type view. So I'm curious if I put my username or email address as an XSS attack, if that would run, or an SQL attack, like what that would do. And if none of that works, I think it would just be cool. I would take a picture and it would just be kind of cool to be like, yeah, I got on there like intentionally. Because there was some stuff on there that looks like they were intentionally put themselves on there, and I'm just curious as to how they did it. And I don't know if they have like a pineapple with some kind of fake thing. I'm just curious as to like how they're getting email address and password.
Right.
Like they have to be basically doing a pineapple, some kind of DOF, and then you basically get onto probably some unsecured network, and then they probably have spoofed pages, like spoofed
like fake portals.
Yeah, exactly. Like a fake Facebook login or a fake LinkedIn login, or like those are so easy to spoof.
The Flipper could do that. You can mimic a Google login, so when somebody gets the free Wi-Fi and it goes, you need to log into Google, people log in with it.
Oh, I didn't know about that. That's pretty badass. Yeah, maybe I don't know.
I was watching a video. That's what I was thinking of doing, or the Bluetooth. But I know that I have a bunch of old flat RFC cards, RF cards. So I was thinking maybe you can somehow put something on it that it'll trigger something else, because people will be like, oh, somebody left their security card, and they try to use their flipper. We hacked the flipper.
Yeah,
that'd be cool if you could do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like hacking the flipper. It's like, gotcha. You just walk around and just start leaving those cards everywhere.
Oh yeah, good point.
People are gonna grab them and think, ooh, let's scan this, see what it's inside.
Yeah.
It's like when you're walking around throwing the guys throwing those stickers. I was like, why don't you just throw some C codes and shit? Just throw them everywhere. Somebody will scan it. Somebody's stupid enough to scan that stuff. Like that's the last thing I want to scan in a hacker adventure. In a hacker convention.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's been I don't know, this is a lot cool. And I also realized I thought I had a rubber ducky before. It was a bash bunny that I had.
Oh,
and then me and
yeah.
When we were messing with the donutting.
Right.
That's what we had. Because I'm like, I know for a fact, I don't remember doing any of this stuff back then. And that's when I was like, oh, that's right, I had a bash bunny. I don't know, I lost it. But that's what, because I was trying to automate donutting instead of sitting in front of the computer and typing all that and doing all this shit. I was like, oh, I'll just use fucking bash bunny to automate it. But I never got a chance, because when I finally got it and started messing with it, that's when basically, like, Abe, I forget who, or it was Eric, was like, okay, we gotta, like, chill out because the donuts are getting so bad that, like, the machines are having to be wiped. The person's losing, like, an entire day of work.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Dude, yeah, like,
that was hilarious.
I think it was Mark that got hit real bad, or I forget who, but it was
Ivan.
like, oh, I mean, it was Ivan, and it was like upside down, zoomed in, slowed down. It was
everything. It was everything. It was the works.
Yeah, everything you could do was done.
And
no getting back.
And then he just started formatting it, and I'm like, "What are you formatting? Just tell us and we'll fix it." That was so funny.
Yeah, man, those are the fucking good old days. But yeah, so yeah, it's been pretty cool. I'm kind of bummed I can't get there's a Python script, because basically the way it works is it has to get converted to a .bin file. That's what it reads, and it always has to be named inject.bin. So when you take your ducky script, you can't just like save it to a file like text and then expect it to run, or just save it as a .bin and expect it to run. It won't. So there's a converter online. So when you use their online IDE for it, when you click generate, it automatically converts it to the .bin and you can download it. But someone had come up with a Python script that you could run locally, because you can use I've been using VS Code like all day today to write these scripts, and there's actually like a syntax highlighter plugin for it. Anyway, long story short, I found the Python script and I was trying to run it, because that way I don't have to have like internet, or like I don't have to access the web to basically make the payload or convert the payload. There was a Python script that you could run that basically converts your local file to the .bin. But the problem is that it appears that it's only compatible with Python 2, because I can't get it to work every which way with Python 3. So now what I'm doing is I'm writing the files locally, and I'm just copying and pasting into the online editor so that I can generate the .bin. So, but I'll probably look at maybe trying to write my own converter, or see if I can get that other one to work. So I don't know. But for now, it's not that big of a deal. I don't mind writing them in VS Code and then copying and paste them on the web editor, and then downloading them. The Pro looks like you might be able to have access, like file open import. I think you can. Hold on, let me save this and then see what it does. Oh, it just saves it. It just saves it locally. That's all that it does. It saves it locally. You can open and import. That's kind of cool. So that makes it easier. You don't have to copy and paste. Interesting. So that's kind of cool, but yeah, you can't call them from here, so you definitely have to store them somewhere. So now I'm just like, okay, do I put them, because I want to put them all in Git anyway, just to have them. And then I thought, like, okay, if I'm doing that, then I don't really have to fuck around with a repository because I can just use Git. The downside is that I just have to change the payload file in the Ducky script every time I want to do something different. Either way, you got to change something. It's just either are you changing the Ducky script or are you changing the payload in the cloud, because the Ducky script, if you're just calling the same payload every time. So, but yeah, man, it's fun. A lot of fun.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble.
But yeah, I'm
between
gonna start
Lizelle
using
and I,
ChatGPT
if
for
you
my,
were wondering.
my PowerShell.
We can all
Yeah.
sleep easier now. Well,
I hate it because
apart
it's
from
like
all the rest.
basically giving you information like you find in a book, kind of a thing. So you still end up with problems, and like, yeah, it makes it easier, but you're still like validating what he's telling you sometimes, because it really depends on how you ask it. You have to just learn to speak to it like it's stupid.
I asked it to disable antivirus and it said, I'm sorry, I cannot fulfill that request. Disabling antivirus software can expose your computer to security risks.
It's telling you're doing some. You have approval, and then this is for a lab and theory
Let's say
testing.
for
Blah,
educational
blah.
purposes.
Yeah. I was trying using it when I was trying to do some malware analysis from the SOC training that I'm doing.
I'll give you the same answer.
There's a way to do it. I think
Yeah,
there's
I mean, I already found it online. I was just curious if it would do it, but
there's that GitHub that basically uses ChatGPT like a vulnerability scanner.
oh, interesting.
Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
Light on my feet.
These people. I'm also still messing with LinkedIn. I'm still like learning that shit. Oh, Glenn. All right, yeah, let me connect him. Ding.
There we go.
Cybersecurity SecOps leader. Yeah, but I love my little tactical fucking camelback, man. It's awesome. It's got like the bladder pack and then
Yeah.
like
You can make that like a little tiny little box thing. Just get how many liters it is, and then you can literally build the frame for the back. And,
oh yeah, right, yeah.
and then
But
treat
then
it
I'd
like
lose my
a.
infiltration.
Nah, you'll be fine. You have your bladder. And besides, if you carry a bunch of batteries, you're gonna have a lot of heat, so you need to cool them off.
Yeah, you self-cooling. Yeah. But yeah, it's got like a full kind of, I don't know how to say it, like a filleted zipper. You unzip the whole thing and it, like folds open all the way, and then it's got like another pouch that's half the size of the pack, and then another pouch that's like a quarter size of the pack. So it's got like lots of pockets. It's got Velcro on it, which is cool because I could put like some of my other DEF CON patches on it. And then it's got what's called like the Molly straps. So it's kind of like as if you took like a strap and then every like 2 inches you like sewed it shut. So you have essentially like a bunch of like hoops, but they're flush, so you could easily like just hook stuff to it or connect stuff, or like it's hard to explain. But yeah, I'm super stoked. I don't know how really good the bladder system is, but you could also always upgrade that shit too.
Right.
But I like the pack, and it's not super big and it's not super small, and it doesn't have like the big waist flaps. It just has like the tiny waist buckles, and I could just buckle them and keep them behind me, or just use that to also hang shit. So far I'm really happy. The zippers feel nice. They're big. So I just really hope the case I got, the field case, fits, because the field case is pretty big. But I'm stoked for that little wireless router, because it's also got, you could also, it does a Samba share too. I can put in I got an SSD drive, or a micro SSD for it, 256, and we could just pass files back and forth, or you can plug in a USB 3 drive.
Yeah, I didn't think about how easy it is to carry around a fucking server in your pocket.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're basically carrying a file server, like in the middle of the fucking con.
Dude, it's small too. It's literally like a little bit bigger than a Raspberry Pi in a case.
What?
With two little antennas. And it's got 3 ports, 1 port for the WAN, and then 2 ports for like computers, but it's Wi-Fi, which means that basically you log in and you connect it to the Wi-Fi that whatever you either have access to or that you've hacked.
Right.
And then everybody else around you just connects to the router via Wi-Fi. You don't really have to be physically plugged in. But I love the idea because we can share files that way. But I also love the idea that it's only technically one extra thing connecting to whatever that other Wi-Fi is, not like 6 people or something. So, and I love that it has Tor built in, fucking OpenVPN, and WireGuard. All that shit built into it. It's crazy. Apparently Jordan kind of already knew. He has like an older model. I mean, go figure. He has like all the fucking gadgets.
All right.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna slowly build up the field kit and just try a bunch of shit, and hopefully by next year, like I'll have everything worked out, planned out, like all that shit. And then I'm actually like legit looking at, you know, a fucking folding table in case there's more of us at the condo.
Nice.
Like 2 folding chairs, but the internet's the thing we got to work out. That's the one thing we got to figure out, is the internet. But they have that open one.
You need to practice.
But we could also hack one.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. With the flipper. But I was thinking about, that's the thing too, I was thinking about like, do I go like light and small, don't bring a laptop, bring a Raspberry Pi with Kali, and then SSH from my phone to it? Because if the Pi's on the router and my phone's on the router, then they're on the same network. It'd be easy for me to access the Pi, and I just use my phone to hack, essentially. Or, because I've done that tons of times.
Using your phone?
Yeah, use my phone to SSH into Kali. A Kali Pi. Here at the house. I have 2 of them.
Oh. Because,
and then you just basically do
thinking
everything
of doing
like...
that, like getting the Kali mobile and rooting my phone and just installing on it, you know? That's what I was thinking of doing.
I know, I thought about that too, to get the Asus, the ROG phone or whatever it is.
Yeah.
People have been putting... I think Jordan tried it like a while ago, couldn't get it to work, but it's like different now and it's easier to do. So I thought about that, but at the same time, it's like I could get a Pi for way cheaper than the phone.
Well, I
just SSH from my phone.
Like, I have phones, right? I have my Note 8. Just wipe that shit and...
Yeah. I don't have the luxury of multiple phones, though. I just have the one. But like I said, I don't know, like once a week I'm SSHing from my phone into my Kali Pi to fuck around with stuff.
Yeah.
So, and I've opened up ports so I could actually access it from anywhere in the world as long as I have internet.
A tyrannical deity who treats his
so technically I wouldn't even need to bring a Pi, but I might, just because it's small anyway, and I can just put it in the little case. But yeah, I don't know. I think the thing is I'm just trying to figure out, like, well, what do I want to do, and then that'll kind of tell me like what shit I need to bring. So, but yeah, interesting. Very interesting.
Like I like the power glove idea. Pretty cool.
Yeah, dude, that power glove thing looks fucking sick.
All I did right now with the flipper is update it, put a 64 gigs card in there, and downloaded a bunch of the apps. Recorded my speaker remote. I took over that, and then then I used the universal stuff to see what it does, and it turned everything off. It was funny. Like everything got turned off my TV. Everything's like, oh man. And even it has a Xbox controller, Bluetooth controller. I was trying to see if I can find a way to take over the control of my marker. The CS3 Pro marker, its Bluetooth capabilities, where you can control the marker, like what setting you have it on, and if you have it set to semi or whatever. It'd be pretty cool if I could like take over that through the flipper.
Yeah.
Like you could apparently you could do a lot of shit with that fucking thing, man.
Dude, I just asked it how to make a directory with PowerShell, and it's way fucking convoluted.
Yeah.
I just did make dir, and it worked.
Right.
This is like first check if it doesn't exist, and if you know, like then create it, so it's got like an if long ass fucking statement, which is cool. I mean, I was thinking about that, but if it's already there, it'll just make it again anyway and not complain. And then it says else if it already exists, type basically display it already exists, but
Absolute
that's
gives him
interesting.
that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. McLubbiots kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do. You think this is funny?
But yeah, who's that guy? It's
Laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
oh, what the hell's his name? Why can't I? It's damn it, what the hell's that dude's name? Anyway, he like does Bombay, what the fuck? Anyway, he's got a he's got one that disables the antivirus and then installs a reverse shell.
What?
Yeah, so I'm gonna try that one over the weekend. Yeah, David Bombay. I've seen him on a bunch of shit. He's got flipper videos and a bunch of hacking stuff. But yeah, one of the ones, and he's got it on his Git, and essentially it's a two-stage. So the first stage goes and grabs the remote file. That's kind of like what I'm doing, and then the second stage is the first stage disables the AV, then downloads the file. The file is the second stage. That's when it runs the reverse shell, and then you just have a listener on another computer. So that shit's gonna be badass.
Ragslin says to clobber some skulls. You better be ready to clobber some
So I want to mess with that tomorrow.
Yeah, you did a lot.
Yeah, I was like,
Keep moving.
well, today was fairly slow. I only had like 2 readouts, and then I caught up on some tickets. So I was kind of like, every hour I was taking like a 15-minute break, pretty much.
Nice.
And like fucking with that thing.
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
But yeah, I should have.
Feel the rat's impatience to wriggle between the cracks in the floor to the safe space.
The rest of my
beneath.
stuff coming tomorrow. I got another little. Let's see, I got my Wi-Fi board, a comes with another little scan disk drive for the for the flipper. That's right. I need to get a thing for that. But yeah, I haven't even messed with the flipper yet. Really, I've been so fucking hung up on this fucking rubber ducky.
All right. You were saying, like, we have flippers now, but we're too busy with the ducky.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I get a handle on like just a couple different things, it'll be I can just easily like extrapolate from that to do whatever I want to do, you know? Like just get a couple foundational things going, and then really it's just a matter of PowerShell and just swapping, you know, some stuff out. It's not going to be from the ground up, kind of like how it is now. So I have like this
To put my hands on everything.
learning curve, but once that's over, it's going to be a lot simpler.
Tempers are rising. It's
Where I
clear
can
not
quickly kind
everything you
of
find is at your
make
disposal.
payloads. But the flipper, I got the Wi-Fi board coming tomorrow, and I'm going to print a case over the weekend for the Wi-Fi board. And then I want to definitely start fucking with that. So,
I'm in the bathroom. Be right back.
all right.
You'll tell me, right? You'll scream. I'll set my rats on you. My cute little girls. They'll eat through your belly button. Right.
Oh, 13th
to your
June.
guts. Munch, munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake. Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it? Just tell me.
Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes?
Later. I gotta take it slow. Make it agonizing. You'll tell me, right? Scream. I'll set my rats on you. My cute little girls. They'll eat you through your belly button. Right down to your guts. Munch, munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
All right.
What's this? Performance. Professional.
I mean, eventually I'm gonna get better at making the circus, since I'm trying to make that camera for my paintball mask
Oh, right.
using the drone cam. So I have to come up with some kind of power. But it's pretty easy when it comes to our stuff for the hacking stuff.
Later.
You always put module step up or step downs on the voltage.
Yeah, I wish I knew more about that shit, but I don't. That's like uncharted territory. Like I get it, I understand it, but I'm terrible at soldering, and I don't. Yeah, just
Poor
not in
lad.
my
I
wheelhouse.
could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the
shit,
prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit
Interesting.
power is beyond reach
Of custom.
until you rest.
I wonder what the difference is though between the Ryzen 7840 versus the Intel 13 gen.
Yes.
i7 will go 64 gig of RAM.
Go on then, have at it.
I'll do 11 home. 2 terabyte. 85. Do I need that much storage?
I'd like to see you try.
How much storage do you run with?
Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements
What did I get on
provided.
this?
Then,
Oh yeah, 2 terabytes. Not even close. That should have lasted me a lifetime. Although doing VMs, I don't know how that works, but we'll go 1
Go.
terabyte.
Die.
Yeah, the
That all you got?
850X.
Being soft ain't gonna make
Black
it
bezel.
talk.
you don't know why, but you
Why is
are
it?
really
Now
good
that I
at
do
this.
2 terabytes before, that's why I think.
You never want this perfect
Oh,
moment to come to an
$300?
end.
Hold on. What is that? Another $100. Black bezel. Keyboard, US English. Power adapter.
The prisoner smiles through the pain, then spits in your direction.
And then all the fucking modules.
Burn in every hell!
Should have known you'd be soft. Get out!
I'd get like
Scream! I'll set my rats on you.
I don't know, 3 USB-C maybe, 1 USB-A,
Meat that falls off is mine!
1 HDMI.
What you still here for? I said out!
And a micro SD. No, actually, I don't even know if I need a micro SD now.
What you still here for?
Trying to think what I would. Yeah, I guess flashing
What is
pies
still
and
here?
shit. Yeah, I'd do a micro SD.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ethernet. I don't know that I would.
Tell me where your hideout is.
Fuck it, I'd get an Ethernet. Why not? Get the display port too. Just get everything. I don't think I need storage. I could get that later. But they sell. It's even cool. They sell little storage things.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You're off the hook. At the cost
And
of
that's
your
like $2
illicit
grand after
prize.
taxes and shipping. Yep.
Greetings,
Why is the
child.
11th gen more
I've
than
met
the
few aside from
13th gen?
goblins here.
You recognize the scourge.
12th gen
This
is out of stock
man is a
completely.
follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man, so crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas.
Damn, what is this? Garrett disposes of shit. Security engineer.
Is a terrible
LA
thing.
tech up to
Wouldn't you
200K base. Large stock options.
Oh, Palo Alto.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that.
on site role. I don't know who it is. No, it's Q or GQRGM. Implement defensive security controls for cloud production. Interesting. That's pretty good pay. That's for damn sure. GQR Global Markets.
Oh, sounds like an investment company. Finance,
Yeah.
maybe?
Oh, Eric Reiners. Yeah, I want to connect to him. Josh France. Where do I know that from? Oh, Josh
You know
France.
the Maiden of Pain.
Damn it.
How refreshing. But there is more
Was
to
he?
us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain,
He
often
must have been a
our
Rapid 7
own,
before.
but it is an intimate and loving thing.
Let's see.
One we offer up.
Cruz. That's not
If
what I
you would
wanted. I
permit
wanted
it,
him.
I can
Josh
show
France.
firsthand.
Yes, I knew it.
Go
Both worked at
ahead.
Rapid 7.
I'm sure you're in need of a
Yeah.
little penance.
I knew the name sounded familiar. Dude, I cannot tell you how much I love dark mode in this thing.
Oh, I have something
So we got married.
exquisite in mind. And I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall.
Selected from a drop down.
Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. Simply face the wall and stay absolutely still. Move to the wall and face it, child.
Tear out his eyes! Later!
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it. Come now, child. Do not hold it in.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Such resilience! So stoic, dear one. A pity. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Leviathar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
On I go.
What to do? With haste.
My beautiful, you have already enjoyed my ministrations. Yes, I must try this technique.
Anything of use?
Yeah.
If you're planning to talk to the
I
drow,
get-
watch yourself.
I
She's
have
in a
credit,
right mood.
credit union, so I get Wednesday.
What's up for discussion?
Half the scrubs in here would probably lose their nerve just looking at you. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm
All right, man.
itching for another fight.
Later, man. Peace.
Drow studying the war map. Trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
Okay.
I'm working. How you doing?
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be said? One more round.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Baby, we playing or what?
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right thieves. Is it even a bug?
It's got to be like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
You're back. You're back.
Hope the bard tastes better than he seems.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Human's wrecking me head. This is making my head hurt.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine. Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre.
Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale. Sad.
But it's massive.
What's a tick got to be said?
But still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
That's a long word. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Out of my way!
Hope the bard tastes better than he sings. That's a long word. It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Like this stupid human
Beats
know
the
any good
taste of
goblin war
stolen
songs?
beer.
My rat sings better than him.
Doesn't make any sense. But it's massive!
But still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
Out of my way!
This is making my head hurt. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
Like this stupid human know any good goblin war songs?
Keep that bird away
My
from the
rat
merchandise.
sings better than him.
Doesn't make any sense. It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine. Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest. Sing the bard tastes better than he sings. That's a long word.
Don't this stupid human know any good goblin war songs? My rat sings better than him.
But it's massive.
But still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
This is making my head hurt. Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre. Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It was
Who wants another drink?
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Who wants another drink?
Keep that bird away from the merchandise. It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine. To be sad about. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer. Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest. But it's massive!
I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
That human's wrecking me head. Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be said?
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Is it even a bird?
It's got to be like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale! You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Yes.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine. But it's massive.
I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Is it even a bird?
It's got to be like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine. But it's massive.
I'm still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
Get moving. I've got other customers. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
It's got to be like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just bloody play. Bloody bard. You... Bloody bard. Bloody bard.
It's human, no any...
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had taste.
Scott.
Bloody bard.
Here's to the absolute!
It's massive. We're still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it, is all.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze?
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
You should come on the raid. You been cooking rats?
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
I'm just saying. Oh, heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
What are they delaying for? Can't we...
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner.
Absolute.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for?
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun. I promise.
Getting weaker by the moment.
Shah's blessings upon you. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Everyone has to suffer. It's a fact of life. Until Lady Shah deems it is time. I know you mean well, but this isn't something for you to fix.
Well, fine.
Yes? What? Who? What happened? Back to Baldur's Gate. Back to Cazador. There's no other reason he'd want me alive. Of course, he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
What is green?
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I certainly thought so. Sometimes there is great strength to be found in symbolism. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pulses. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Juicy one.
Do you think it's yours as well?
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What the fuck? No way.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
I don't fancy their chances.
What? How did that touch that?
No gloom, all doom.
No mercy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Victory awaits.
No.
Light on my feet.
On my way.
Whoa, what is that? Arachnic jump.
Not fall before my time. I'm fury. I am death. My path be true.
Shit. What the fuck happened?
No!
Got to concentrate.
What now?
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Oh, come on. I'm not even clicking that. Such horseshit.
Gone, death. You will not take me.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here. The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Not this one. Nor this one. Righting the balance. Beyond they bear. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Thou mayest. Very well. Dost thou require anything else? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. A word.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Never a dull moment.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
One day I'll catch a break.
Thy wheel of fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the... This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
what's in here. Can't keep me out.
No, come on. Come on, where do you have to pick the fucking load number? Dude, what the fuck, really? Ah, finally.
There is work to do. Onward.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Should mind my step. Open up. Let's have a look. Let's see.
You should come on the raid.
I should speak up.
What you still here for? I said out! How you doing? I've been comfortable.
Bloody hell! What? Listen. The Absolute honors you, and
I'm glad it was dead when we found.
with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with what you needed now. The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? You're no true soul. You're a damned heretic. Boys, crush him!
forgot to save before attacking. God damn it. God damn, there's so many.
The dice roll in my favor.
No!
Oh my god. Oh my god, my ass handed to me.
I need to hold on.
God damn it. Oh. Ugh.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to get going.
Blackets will be done.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way. What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Speak. Quickly. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Floating eye keeps watch. Best avoid it, or it may spoil the hunt.
Didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is me.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Come on.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Ah, yes, to carry the powder kegs.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image, endlessly. Confused. The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
You have already failed me once, and now you dare to...
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. What? You must have some plug in you. Oh, wait, you're some messer. Had me well fooled. But when you're taking a tinkle, or whatever you lot do with your bits, give it a wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
Nothing. The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
You would dare! Guards, to me!
What the fuck?
Take two.
Time to strike.
No! God damn it. All the drums. What the fuck? What? 24 health? Holy shit, dude. Oh, a bitch, dude. No.
Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't give up.
Shit, dude.
What should I do?
fall, don't fall. You piece of shit. Ah, oh, come on. This is some bullshit, man.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to stay focused.
You will not take me. Victory awaits.
Damn it.
You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic. Something waits in the great hollow below.
What's up for discussion?
You should come on the raid.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Very well.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only...
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoners...
Silence now.
As she turns to the chamber, melts away. One of those the voice spoke.
A true soul. Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Yes. No, wait, mine's one. No. Okay.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already.
If you're here to help with the raid, talk.
And now you dare to question me?
Lovely day, this. For now.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
What? What the fuck? God damn. Jesus, man.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
The lance board is set. Another fight. Let's go.
Stop, please.
Jesus Christ, man.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the
Sorry, mistress.
Until a trinket. Silent.
As she turned the chamber on of the...
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Sure. That is just some fucking horrible crap, dude.
This is your end.
It's... the fuck out of here. One fucking bullshit. Why is he not? It makes no fucking sense, man. I'm not hitting shit. Oh, fucking A, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't do shit.
You will not take me.
God dang it. Ooh, that was good.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh my god.
A little help, please.
Before my time.
No, no bless. Oh, come on. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh man, fucking die.
The witching hour.
Dang it. I'm gonna beat this shit. We'll beat it. Please die.
Your scouting party has...
Says she turned the chain one of those.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Why do you... Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Worshipper, there is a way...
Her excitement. And you feel Shadowheart's her mind focus.
That we will She's... Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You would dare.
Yes, I would.
Death won't take me yet.
God, you're distracting, aren't you?
What the fuck, dude? Get the fuck out of here. That is some bullshit. The fuck, dude? Oh, cut the fuck. Fucking bullshit.
Your scouting party has... Silence.
One of the...
A true soul? Praise... Worship...
Herrick's and you feel him.
We will...
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you've...
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you...
Her mind, tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Destroying this place is the Absolute's will. Would you defy her?
Ooh, see that.
Your connection to the Absolute is strong. But do not think it will protect you if you cross me. Go. Serve our god as you must. But when your work is done, I will be waiting. Together we will burn that place.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Ah, excellent choice.
Talk, your ladyship. Like always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
On my way.
You fucking.
What fools these mortals be.
Best be on my way.
There we go. Oh, what? Pretty cool, actually. Get the fuck out of here, man.
My faith will protect me.
You sure? Because we're getting our ass kicked right now. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is that shit? Some bullshit on that, man. Holy no.
Nemesis.
That miss is fucking strike. Are you fucking kidding me? Some fucking horseshit on that, man. Nice. No. Come on, he's almost dead.
There's an
Yes.
active parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Just thought of something.
Yes.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Ah, yes. Karsus was... And he tried. Mistril as Karsus. Too late did he realize the goddess of Map was the end as an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. If precipitate. Not that I. Now, Gale's folly, one might call it.
Moving in. Something good here. I hope.
Oh, I have the magic touch. The air is ripe with magic.
My faith protects me.
I applaud your taste. Direct me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet.
Majestic armor.
give up now.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
One with the weave. Seek and you shall find me.
How much further can I go? I should speak up.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the This is the price of balance. Very well. The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more. Thou mayest. As thou wishest. Dost thou require anything else?
Need something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Best get going. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A long way to go still.
Ready and willing.
Careful, I bite.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Your drink from her barrels.
Well, so much for peace. If not over, then through.
Let's get on with it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know he is absolute.
What a coincidence. You like breaking items. This guard likes breaking teeth. Choose your next move carefully.
Let's do this.
What's inside?
No! Fuck.
you.
Let's end this. Strike hard, strike fast.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Come on. That is just some horse crap. Where did you fucking see that, dude?
As you wish.
Why would you do that? Stupid fuck, dude. Shit.
A little help, please. I'm ready.
Oh, don't go after her. Bitch.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Should get started.
There's blood in the air.
No, you're gonna kill me. No, don't drop down. Come kill the other guy. Shit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fuck. Why do you go to the cheap guys, man? Why you gotta go kill those guys? The fuck? What the fuck? This fucking guy. No.